Morning, guys. Morning. Need to start stuff here. That was not right. I need to go on my channel, and there's the live stream. So that was what I want to share. There's now this in my mod. You can see the patch notes and for why you see what mods are added to the world. I automated this. No water left? Yep. Oh, the water is empty. Fully automated. The vacuum pumps have a filter. Soil mod, can you update? Maybe. Need to check that out. It's a very complex mod. Hey Nila, morning. More potatoes. So yeah, every time you start a mod now, you get the patch notes in your face, so people can see that. I'm even considering making that a scrollable window. Keep adding the patch notes to it. So it's not always the latest one, but all of the patch notes basically. bit. Ah, I forgot. What the fuck? They spawned on top of my platform. What the heck? Oh. One potato got destroyed. No, unacceptable. And Growbox work with the new Wraith system. You mean my automatic Growbox doesn't. And I'm not sure if I keep it. Need to check. But I also want to play the game, so. So I need a lot of wood. I used up all my wood. Yeah, the automatic box is... we have now a vanilla grow bell. So for the time being, use that. Maybe I tune that also with the vacuum port, but I haven't unlocked it yet. I need to get to the point where I get this stuff. It's not helpful if I cheat the stuff in and I'm not using it legit, so I don't know how to use it. Yeah, trees. I did that with the with the beehive and the freezer. Automated that. Better beehive, better freezer. Kinda, yeah. A few things are not avoidable. Sure, I know about all the new stuff. Not that I don't know about it, but how you get it in-game, legit. I have cleared 5 glow labs yet, and I need to finish the banana farming. On the right side, you see that? That is my current state. I want to improve my defense a little bit more. I keep forgetting you make that thing, watching the tree collapse down like that gets me every time. Yeah, I know. It's right, but it's a combination. So if people think that is too OP, it's totally legit. That is the grinder mod, Fant's grinder. They add 3 sizes of grinders, and that is the Sapomatic. That it works like a big magnet for objects that are loose. You can set the filter. You can see I have mode, rock and trees, rocks, crates of armor, all, creation and parts, and rock. You can set that. Everything that collides with 1 by 1 by 1 big thing on a bearing makes the thing spin very fast. It's a bug in the game engine. If the collider is too small on a bearing and it gets pushed into something, it starts to spin very fast on its own. And that is how I utilize the grinder ball here. Stop springen. My own turret is... What is here? XM is right. Ach du Scheiße. Ja, stop. Did not set to all units, only non-player. Yeah, better. Because I have not powered the grinders, I have to, like I said, they get pushed into something, they start to spin. So if I don't move the vehicle, like now, you see they don't do anything really. It's very slow. Like, and I'm not move, it can stop grinding. So like now. So I have to wiggle a little bit and then it goes. So I can change it to creative style for a brief of a second. I died in the spot. Yeah. So in my Handmod 3, you have here help. You have all the commands. There is fly, there's die, also God mode, unlimited. So yeah, just activate whatever you need to fix the problem you have. You have full access of the commands. And even more. Yesterday I added here, you can even type in /HUD to disable the modded HUD in case it's fit for you. Yeah. There is no smaller beacon yet. Maybe there's a mod on the workshop that adds a smaller beacon. Yeah, when there is a mod for that and it uses the vanilla beacon script, then it should still work. Just try it out. Many mods, many block and part mods should still normally work. Even if you add them and they give you the warning from something like, oh, it's outdated, that's because the mod isn't updated and it's still in the latest game version listed on the workshop. This is just a number. It's a 0 that gets changed to a 1, and then the workshop knows it's updated. It's all the difference, basically, what happens to many mods. But yeah, you just worst case, make a backup of your save game, add the mod to your world, and look if it works. When it works, then it works. If not, well, then it doesn't work. You remove the mod again. A little bit of try and error. It's not that you break everything. And if you haven't made a backup of your save game, what happens? Oh, what can happen? Nothing. If something breaks completely, you just use the backup. No need to ask or anything. Just try it out a little bit. And also, this is the way how you get used to mods and how they work. It's not that you can... It's not that suddenly your PC explodes when you do something wrong. Yeah, I hate actually the beacon because of the size. I hate it. You can use my block editor to glitch it in. God, this better. Let's take it off now. Mm-hmm. I love that too. And I'm considering adding also the same feature to my chest, but I have already a feature for a button on it. That's kind of problematic. And also it uses an area trigger. That's also area triggers are a cause for lag. Yeah, I can show you how the glitching works. First of all, about the glitching, it's kind of vanilla. So when you have a thing glitched together and you save it and you remove all mods, it stays glitched. It's just in vanilla there is a code that prevents you from putting parts into each other, so they overlap. And we just get around that. But after the parts are placed on the creation, even moved into each other, there is no check that that tries to correct that. So even it is glitched and you saved it, even Lift will build it in the same way it was saved. So it's technically vanilla. It's just that we have use tools or things to get around the check. What you need is here, the block editor. It's part of my advanced tools mod. When you have the block editor, yeah, it's quite. So you just click on the object you want to move and you have the arrow, and then you just move. In the moment, the object is not attached to something. Like when I move it up, it will not be attached to anything, and then it will pop off. And now it's not attached anymore. Makes sense. So when you move around stuff, make sure that it has always, when you move it around, that it has a side where it can be legit attached to. When I move the toilet inside an object, but there is no surface, no plane where it has a legit attachment, it will just fall off. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't give you the ability to make something cheaty, but it makes stuff more compact. In this case here, I didn't use it. On this car, now I didn't use it. There's nothing glitched in. All legit placed. But yeah. By the way, about this car. I have here vacuum pumps that suck out the stuff from the refinery. These are refineries, by the way. Here's refinery 5. And the vacuum pump are facing the refinery, pulling everything into the center, and from here into the large container, so every material is here. And also fuel, batteries and ammo for the turrets on top. For the turret thing. Yeah. What the f... Okay. Yeah, these are... I'm not sure if they are more compact. The vanilla one is shorter, but higher, and 1 or 2 wider. Mine is from this side 5 by 5 and 11 long. The same size like my large container. So it is longer, but technically it has kind of the same volume. So, but a different shape and symmetrical. That's the biggest point. It's a symmetrical thing. Yeah. That's very important. Yeah. 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 And there's also a corresponding resource collector, because the vanilla one has a different size. It's 6 by 6 by 8 or 6 by 6 by 7, something like that. It's even, and my one is odd. So, yeah. The inline recipe has this recipe. I need to adjust them, change them a little bit. It's not all recipes are balanced yet. I'm still doing that, but there are a lot of recipes. That's not even all mods I have. It's a lot. But I also want to play, so... Yes, the warehouse key requirement is gone. Because there are not many that you get. Come on, grow. Go, 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 go. Ah. What? What? Lol. If I look up, I disappear. Lol. Ah, because technically my camera position in third person goes into the ground and is too close to the character, so they just disable the character model. Lol. Okay, that's silly. Invisible, visible, invisible, visible. Lol. Here, this. Lol. So fruit to seeds. Yeah, I mean fruit to seeds. You have that already. Just saying. And there's more. You unlock over time more recipes. I need more banana seeds. Where do I get more banana seeds? By driving around, right? And killing seed bots. And let's do a little bit of exploration. Banana seeds. Chemical plant. Scrap City, probably. Let's go there. Oh, there's already a seed bot. Oh, nearly. Mohammed, then something broke the custom game. A mod that you added. If you, just for as an example, if you start my Fant mod 3 without any mods added on top of it, and also you need the mod database, just subscribe to, but not added to the web, you will see that everything is working fine. So when you add then mod by mod and checking if everything is working still, mod by mod, then you find which mod is the problem. You need to wait a little bit. I mean, the update is 8 days ago. Modders need also a little bit of time to update their mods. I'm not the only modder. Maybe I'm one of the few that actually... There are a few modders that actually update their mods immediately, but there are not many. People need time. It's just how it is. That is new. That is definitely new. I'm pretty sure that in the previous game version we had no roads going through ember forests. We had roads leading to them, but not going through. That's cool. /food, please, is a vanilla command. Yeah, also mod mixing is not a good idea. So there's the chemical plant. Do I have anything to unlock, by the way? No. Oop. apart. People ask me where the stuff drops. Oh, there it drops. Ooh, what's this? Do I have? No, I don't. Okay, that's interesting. No. I never was here before. That's on the previous game version, here was ocean. At this point, there was open ocean. Map basically. Oh, is the map big? Oh, okay. Yeah, the roads are definitely better. So I never was here before. I mean, I saw a few screenshots and everything. That's not a car. It's a mining vehicle, actually. Oh. Okay. Aha. You find it in chests. I just destroyed a green chest and I got... where is it? Here. Suspension panel. The modded stuff drops in green chests. The chests that drop usually seeds and buttons and stuff like that. Fant 3 is a modular. I will remake everything so it is fully modular. There is nothing inside. A little bit is a few quality of life features and necessary things. Also the ability for the GraphBot to load recipes from mods that you add. Because normally the GraphBot is not able to see recipes from mods. It's a special code needed. I wrote that and added that to the GraphBot, and yeah. Yes, my turret is a glitched one. I used the block editor to move a few parts into each other. I have the unit phaser here inside, in the middle. There's a unit phaser in the middle here. And then here, that is a laser. And there's a turret, and on the bottom is a panel, a little panel, that acts as a surface, so everything is attached to each other. The laser is set to non-player character and a range of 250-ish something. Connected to a simple clock. If I activate the switch. Yeah, it just killed something. Yeah. there's a seaport. So what did he collect? Carrot seeds. I need banana seeds. Well, let's see if we find here more seaports. Oh, yep, there is one. The thing is called laser pointer, and it's part of Fant Logic's stuff, logic mod. Why do I say Fant? It's my logic mod. If you look for my stuff on the workshop, you will find it. There's also the thing with there are gyroscopes included, logic stuff in there. And a little bit of wasting ammo. Why are you? Oh, you was tumble. Ooh, Mainboard and red toad pots. That's a funny thing. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is risky. Oh fuck. Okay. You can't get the refinery to work. I don't know. I don't know it works. Make sure that the mods all update. Worst case, delete the folder. Ooh, what's this? Another key? That's crazy. How many glow lamps are there? Glow lamps 6? Okay. Oops, seatbot. Yeah, delete maybe the workshop folder and re-download all mods just to make sure that everything gets updated correctly. We had a few times the case that people had it that the workshop didn't update the mods, so they stayed outdated, and yeah, that caused problems. Oh, shit. Hmm. So there's the big bridge. Yeah, because the unit phaser is not really updated. It works for robots, but the other modes are not updated. I need to work on that. I know that it's reported. It's logical because it's a very complex script and I need to fix all the modes. So player detection and robot detection is working, how you can see. I'm just using the unit phaser. The other modes are not fixed. I have not touched the other modes yet. My plan is to actually rewrite the whole unit phaser code because the current one is just over 6 years of adding features and features and features on top of each other, and the whole script is just messed up. It got so big and got so many features that it was never intended for, and yeah, it's a big, how do I say that, clusterfuck of code snippets, and yeah, it would make much more sense to add to the thing proper UI and all that. My plan is to make a UI where you have buttons for each robot, and you can press them, activates the targeting for that type of robot. So you can have turrets in your base that aim for explosive, or only explosive toadbots, for example, to try to kill them as fast as possible, and things like that. Let me catch up. Yeah, here. These things. Gyroscopes. You have power and dampening, and they allow you to spin something. And I have here the side W DNA detectors. Look. So yeah, these are universal connection points. 3 different. It's 3, but you have different modes: potato, battery, and fuel. And you attach or make them facing a container, any type of container, and they will try to pull out of the container that thing you set, in that case potatoes, and you can connect that to a gun or to an engine, water cannon, whatnot, what the mode supplies. And yeah, it makes basically every container to a fuel tank. And I store in this big container fuel, batteries, and ammo. The unit phaser needs batteries, the gun needs potatoes, and the engine needs gas. And that is how it gets it. So yeah, few modded parts, that inline refineries, that's a large container. Yeah. What are you aiming at? Not that. Ah, seed bomb. But he has only carrots. No. Boah. Map is really large. Oop. See? What is this? Oh, orange seeds. Like these now, cool. Ah, that's just a boot output. Okay. Stop shooting that. Yeah, the grind. Yeah, I'm using it. I have on my on the workshop page of Fant mod 3. I have listed there around 10 mods. These are definitely updated. Most of it is definitely working. Maybe here and there is one or two parts that are not working, but everything, you see, everything is working. What I use, that is definitely working. I have around 80 mods and don't know, 400 parts or whatever. Around 100 parts with code, let's let it be like that, around roughly. And yeah, it's a lot of stuff to do. And like I said, I need also to actually play it. Not only because I want to play it, yeah sure, I want to play the game, like everyone. And not only sitting there in an editor and code, I mean coding is cool too, but I want to play also. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, that I turned the thing, the glitch into a part. First of all, the gyroscope is nothing unrealistic. Okay, a gyroscope that strong is unrealistic. Yeah, I think we all agree on that. The vehicle has something like 35 tons or something in that direction, so there is no gyroscope that could spin that, especially not on the ground with wheels. But a suspension glitch is a problem in terms of performance because you have a bearing, you have at least one bearing, better two bearings, then you have a suspension, and these are 3 joints, and yeah, this is just one solid part. It doesn't move. It's part of the subgrid and moves the whole body. It's much better in terms of performance. It is tank steering. Technically. Also, I mean, it does the same like tank steering. In that case, the vehicle is moving the wheels, not the wheels is moving the vehicle for turning. For driving, they are No. See, closure. Let's go. There's another one. Sorry. Stupid one. Oh, Fant. Hello. Goodies. And eat. The tool is any good in the warehouse? So, I mean, no, it aims automatically. So, I have GlowLab 6E. Where the heck is GlowLab 6? Logbook. .7 kilometers in that direction. Okay. To check it out. Where it is. I should make a flyer. What the? What the fuck? What is that noise? What is that noise? What the? Oh my god. Can somebody kill him? God, is that... Oh. Oh, getting banana seeds. Easy connected. Okay. Is that on the other island? Oh. So... Interesting. That is GlowLab 6. Ah. I would say that's time for a flyer. Logbook. I don't. Oh. I forgot there's the second ship. I'm that far. Oh. Cool. Yoink. And no? Oh. I got a door. I didn't play Fant mode in chapter 1, but yeah, do the vanilla run first, always. But Fant mode alone, Fant mode 3, doesn't change anything or add. I mean, doesn't change the vanilla playing basically. It just adds a few quality of life things. The parts that you see are not in Fant mode 3 included. Fant mode 3 alone doesn't add any parts. No tools, no parts, only it's the base foundation. Maybe add. What is this? Oh, that's such technology, but that is so far away. No. Like I said. Nothing. Okay, wait a second. Just let me show you guys. So, when you go in the workshop, wait, let me switch that here. I have also dev mode on, that is a bit problematic with loading times and such, but that's fine. Yeah, hello, save. Scrap mechanic is derping. One moment. There we go. When you have dev mode on, it caches everything. So Fant mode, workshop. Funny enough, it's currently here. So that's Fant mode 3. By the way, I think the link is in the description. You subscribe to the mod and to the mod database. This mod is needed. This mod is basically just a list a huge list of all mods that are on the workshop. I need that list for the crash pod. So when you have subscribed to that, you go here. First of all, you can't turn your survival world into a custom game mode world. You can try it, but it will break stuff. So the worlds that you have here, not moddable. This means not moddable. When you want to mod, you have creative or custom game mode here in the top right corner. You click on it, then you make a new game mode, and when you subscribe to Fant, you have here Fant 3. And let me show you. I just... hey. Vicky, hey, morning. Guten Morgen. If someone gets an update, do I have to install it again? Normally you don't have to install a mod again, because the workshop should automatically update it, but that is currently a bit broken, the auto-updating from the workshop. It has nothing to do with me or what I can do, so sometimes resubbing to a mod forces an update and or deleting the mod folder, and then the workshop has to re-download it. So that's FantMod. You see patch notes. Close them. So this is basically vanilla, but you see in the top left corner a little difference, and yeah, then you can just play vanilla. And to show you, you have commands that you can use, the cheat commands. You don't need to use them, but and how you can see, here is no part added, no new tool, nothing. But you have commands and also stuff like this. By so what? Oops, let me turn off the light. Craftbot. So, and because you have no mods added, there is nothing. So, when you want to have stuff, you go in the custom game mode world and you have a mods button. And there you can just, not just select, but the mods need to be updated for 1.0. Many mods are not, but many are. Let's say you just select mods and then select mods, yes, play. You don't need to mess around with any files or anything. So then everything loads. Now my code jumps in, scans the workshop for the mods you have added. Then you see in the top left corner for a few seconds what mods all got added to your world. Tools and stuff like that from mods that you add get automatically unlocked. So when we look now in the craftbot, these are by default unlocked, the tools, but the rest is not. You can see there's much more stuff now. Here, these are modded parts. All the modded parts are locked. You need to find them in green chests, the chests that drop seeds, buttons, that you know that. No, the storage manager is not updated. That is completely broken. I need to fix that completely. When you use it, it crashes your game. Don't use it. It's not updated. It's not 1.0. Yeah, here's the same. And when you don't want to walk around and unlock the stuff manually, you have unlock. There are two commands: unlock modded, unlock vanilla. So if I type in unlock modded, yeah, then you see a half an hour long the print of parts being unlocked, like you can see now here in the craftbot. This is all unlocked now. Same as here. All modded parts are unlocked. And when I type in unlock vanilla, then also all the vanilla parts get unlocked. So you have full access to everything. Yeah, and that is FantMod. So FantMod alone doesn't add new things, but there are tons of mods on the workshop, and many of them have recipes included. That is a little condition. When the mod that you add to your map doesn't have recipes included because the modder didn't make them, then there are no recipes. Oh, sure, makes sense. I can't make them up out of thin air. So, yeah. But usually, modders know that they can add recipes, and they do, and that's fine. That's fun mod. I'm still working on it. So, I mean, the version is out for 4 days, 3 days, something like that. It's working. And because Fant mod alone is pretty small, you can see in the top left corner which mods I have here on the list, here on the map. Fant mod alone is pretty small. There is nothing that makes it not work. When it doesn't work, then it is most likely caused by another mod that you added, or being not updated. So, whatever issue you have, make really sure that the mod is updated. You see in the top left corner which version the mod is. It should be version 0.7. That's the newest one that I have uploaded. You mean the module system? Not yet. My goal is to prevent as much as possible changing vanilla files, and changing a vanilla part requires me to change most likely the actual file, code file, and I try to prevent that. Because when Axolot updates it, I have to adjust to the update, and I can make things in a way that stuff doesn't break when Axolot does something, and then it's better. Like that I don't have to maintain a certain thing constantly, so it stays as long as possible working. That would be the best. Oh God. That's not a suspension glitch, that's 2 large gyros. One works as a stabilizer, the other one is actually for steering. And I have at the bottom a balance plate that shifts the weight more into the ground, prevents flipping. That's turret setup is pretty simple. It's just a few parts. It's not even expensive. If I get ever out of this freaking forest, oh my god. Okay, well, this will be so painful. Okay, this is already painful. Okay, no. I will not drive through that freaking. This is the best it is. Not that. Driving around it is also a thing. What the heck? I need a flyer. This is not a good way to get around. I think I will do it. When I get back to base, I'll build a flyer. The distances get too far, and flying around with high speed is much better. The question is only now, I think I can decide that while driving back. What type of flyer? for sure propeller powered with gyros, so it's fuel efficient. A scanner station. Just keep driving the roads. Do not turn around. Just keep driving. You will find them. They are everywhere, basically. Ooh, 3 farmers. Close to home. Let's grab these. I think they are respawned. Let me check. Are they respawned? Yeah, they are. Yoink. Up to me. What? Oh, shit. Oh. So this is bad. Let's make that. That farmer, right? Where is it now? Do you think you could make like a gouge? How much is it? Let's make it. Yeah, that's why I make it individually, and also I try to. What the heck? Why is that not? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, wait a second. I'm so stupid. I turned the turret on, not the second one. The map mod? That's working. Make sure it's updated. Make really sure it's updated. No. Yeah, bug, human bug. I forgot to turn on the switch. If thing does not thingy because you turn on a thing, you didn't turn on thing, then yeah, it's stupid me. And getting back to speaking about making things too easy, this is an example. This makes stuff a little bit easier, but also enjoyable. Map mod. I made a mod that is a tool basically that forces the camera into the sky and looks down. It's not really a map mod, but it makes you getting an overview of your surroundings much easier. For people, there are people that like that. I don't really need far. Hello. No. Okay. Don't touch it. I made a lot of them. In my Fant mod 2, I made the farmer balls actually able to vomit. That is how far I torture this. When you spin them in my the previous mod version, spin them very fast, they start to spit out green shit. Problem is I cannot drive very fast because the Sakomatic needs to keep up with the horses and everything. When I drive too fast, they get out of range of the Sakomatic. It's like a box in front of the Sakomatic that keeps them listed as object that needs to be grabbed. This is, by the way, once my recycler. When you start or load a map, you have a recycler that gets loaded. It happens only once. Then the recycler scans also the workshop for recipes, so you can recycle everything. Morning, morning, morning. With a little bit of... see. I was too fast. No, I was. Defend the wall. So, seed mission was successful. Are these farmers respawned? No. Come on. Oh, got a wheel. Fant wheel. Oh, people wonder where I get where they get Fant mod part. Okay, off-road wheel. Let's go. Flying farmers? On my YouTube channel there's a video, school bus, farmer school bus transport thing. It's a vanilla build. Check that out. That's a cool way of how to transport farmers. This is a lazy one. This is the modded cheesy transportation. Don't count that as any cool way. This is just lazy and enjoyable because it just works. But it is technically, from modding side, yeah, Sakomatic is a cool part, but playing wise, it's not cool. I mean, cheesy. Magical grabbing stuff. Come on. Legit is something else. But who cares? We transported farmers for years legit, so we don't need to do that constantly. We know that. We know how to cage them on your truck or vehicle in so they don't roll away, and we all fought with it when we put the vehicle then on the lift and all the farmers popped out, and yeah, we know that. That was all farmers. What the fuck? Wrong chest. This one. I need a better way to get up here. Yeah, they had one spot on the model. Oh shit, that was the wrong way. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Not this. Recycler. This. Can I recycle that? Wait a second. Can I? Oh. So it just needs to be enough. Cool. Let's go. Is that everything? Yeah. Technically, I don't need anything. I can just cover. But jump crouching is sometimes a bit tricky. So, banana time. And yeah. That goes here, and the bananas. Give me the bananas. All the bananas. Sort. That is, by the way, a feature. When I want to have all the, let's say, I want all the blueberries sorted first. And then as next sorted, I want to have the meat and then the soy. This I want first in the order of sorting in the containers. I do that order, then I close it and open it, and everything is sorted in that order. You see, first is all the blueberry seeds, then all the meat, and then all the soy, and then the rest. This is how my containers sorting. And if you press this, it sorts it completely different. So with my auto sorting, you can just define how you have it. Is that enough? Huh. Let's take this. Also, maybe I had this stupid idea to also something with more. Is that complete or did it miss one? That is complete. I mean, I can do the same here, right? Let's go one in. When you are expecting it. Yeah, I like that too. You don't have to wait in-game days for it to happen. Basically. This will be such a big raid. Oh yeah. I think I need more seeds. Oop. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, that's the bar is pretty full. You need update the mod. They work. I did an update 2 days ago on that. Mainboard. Explosive board. The farm button is a bit concerning. Oh my god. Okay, that is good. There's another one. Okay, that one is dead. This one exploded here on the wall. Okay. A little bit of damage. One spinny thing got completely destroyed. A few crops got also destroyed. But overall, not bad for that amount of that just came at me. Somewhat very happy. Let's collect it out. Oh yeah. No, I don't have infinite spots. I have here. That is my ammo supply. And 300 only. Before that I found spots. So. Yep, that's off. This goes here, that goes there. Empty. No, the controller didn't got destroyed. Perfect. It's only metal. And the wireless gate. But that's cheap. Okay, cool. This also got a little bit destroyed. This one is fully intact. This one is intact. Clockwise, here is all there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 lost. What? Overall? Yes, the freezer is making the thing. It makes ice constantly, and the chest picks up the ice. It's also a mod from me. Better beehive and better freezer. It changes first of all that you have a vacuum pipe connection, here at the bottom, and it spits the item out as an item and not as a hologram that you can't suck up. And yeah, because it drops out as an item, you can use a vanilla chest turned on to pull the thing in. I'm mostly not in the range. I'm not hearing that very much. But it is actually getting, now that you say it, it's a bit annoying, yeah. Maybe let's turn it off. I have enough ice for now. Yes, I could put it somewhere else. I mean, kinda, I could, yeah. With telepipes, I could. But that's kinda expensive. Whoa. The rates and driving around is giving good component kit. Cool. I'm not recycling anything really. Oh, all repaired. The side bearings, you can see that here. Okay, this part is now uncut, but the red part is fixed. This is one solid thing that spins, but the problem is if you have only that, or even thicker, doesn't matter the thickness, but if it's just one part and a robot comes, sometimes they make it stuck. When one robot comes and it gets stuck on it, the whole thing stops. So the defense is not working. If you have subgrids, like here, separated with bearings, this counts as a subgrid, this counts as a subgrid, this and this is a subgrid, and they bend and wiggle around, like you can see here. Let me make a screenshot. Frame capture. Can you see that? I hope you can. You see that? How that here bends out. And this here causes any robot that gets stuck here to get squished and BAM! That is why it is so effective, even against farm bots. I mean, this farm here, before it got destroyed, yeeted the farm bot that ran from here over there. Then the other farm yeeted it over there against the wall and it died. So this is just pure scrap mechanic physics and wonkiness. I think it spoke for itself. It worked pretty well. For the price of the materials, it's a very efficient defense. And you saw the rate level. It was nearly maximum. The only problem are the explosive bots. That is, these bots break the farms. That's why I need to make more turrets. And for that, I need to recode the unit laser. I think I got one moment. Speaking of, memory bit power controller. Okay. What's this? Not a bug. 5 steering. That's not. Yeah, that's not from me. Boss reason. That is everything's known. So what do we have here? They are right. I need to update some of the mod pages. Yeah. Is that off? Yeah, that's off. It's just happy spinning. Flyer. So, flyer. I mean, there are many ways to make a flyer. Would be nice if it would have a large container or a medium one. A large one would be nice. Yeah. Then we need definitely let's say 4. Ooh, let me check something. Did I had to change that in my previous mod? Harvestable inventory. Let's see how it's vanilla-wise now. Okay, the collision to break them is still impact velocity based. So, and it doesn't matter with what you ram the inventories. They break when you RAM them. Only then. Interesting. Wait a second, didn't battery? Projectile, yeah, here. Huh. Huh. It would be nice if we have that again, right? Okay, easy. The burnt tree doesn't detect any saw blade rotating speed. It detects only collision. Here, I just have it open. This is the vanilla. You see here, on melee, on explosion, on collision. Then this gets called. And melee is just for effect. So this here makes it break. Nothing else. This counts the health, damage, and that's it. So, and these three functions call that damage making function. And the only thing they do here is giving the actual damage. So when you when it gets exploded, it gets the damage. It gets its health as the damage. So it is 0. It just breaks. And here damage on hit. That's the value here. And yeah, on collision. But there is no rotation, angular velocity detection. You see here only velocity. This is the movement. How fast something moved into it. Actually the impact velocity. But there is no rotation. So your saw blades have no effect. It's just the fact that you ram your saw blades into the tree, into the empery, that makes it break, but not the spinning. So it doesn't matter. You can just take a bar and smash it against the tree. It does the same. I just explained that. I also have yeah. But that's not balanced for survival. Yeah, let's see. I just teached. Ooh. Okay, let's harvest first the stuff. Nearly done. Yeah, the detection of the code says it's just, and there is not more. It just says it detects the relative momentum. So basically, simple said, how fast you ram it. If you ram it faster, it breaks faster. That's it. Making something spin on it has no effect. Has actually 0 effect. Something that spins and you press it against it causes little collisions. Yeah, so over time it will break at some point, but that is unintended. Yeah, Jeff. Like I told you. It's a bit wonky at the moment. Even the game has still problems. So, yeah. But there are ways to get around it when you know it. What a little advice if you want. Just before you start playing from day to day, open the workshop and sort by block and part mods and sort by latest updated. And just look if there is a mod that you have and that got updated. And then go in the workshop folder and delete the mod folder so it actually re-downloads it. Just to make sure. I will let people know when everything works normally again. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Do I have here something? No. Oh, then let's bring the shit away. I like that he holds the box now in his hand. The model is a little bit large, huh? No, it's actually the right size. That's funny. Where's my car? Oh. Fuck. Now it's full with water. Ah. Pretty sure it's full with water. Yeah, it's full with water. Fuck you. No. Fuck. Fuck. Boah, so much more. Well, we'll take that. Back to yeah, Ember was the problem. So, let's craft a little bit of ember. That can be a little bit left. Oh, I need 3 more. Yeah. That. Where is my angle sensor? Need that one. Need a few of these, at least 6. That. Whoa. There was. So. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, on accident, because of the modding I did, I unlocked every part here, every normal part. Not the progression parts, I still need to unlock them normally, but the rest is... Yeah. So the question is how to unlock that. Oh shit. They are overlapping now. That's temporarily a problem. Fuck. The attachment point was off. Okay, then we can do that like this. It's fine. And now I can connect it to this one. And you go here. Also, but one more. And you can also go this and this one. That goes down. It's like this. WLAN. Okay. So, and also that. This. Spacebar. Ah, I don't have spacebar, right. Okay. All good. And we have also left and right. Wait a second. Okay, so this goes to... Okay. Don't know if it works. Let me see. A little bit off center of the weight. That's a problem. How long will it take? Come on. Oh. That ugly thing. Maybe it solves the purpose of being a good fuck. No, it's not a good balance weight. Okay, let's balance it at the front more. What about... Yeah, where is... Why are you moving? Give me that one. How about... Oh my god. Look at this. Come on. Get me up here. Look at that. This is pretty much... This is perfect. 99% perfect. Okay, let's see. What do I need? I need the switch and a logic gate. The switch I have. Logic gate. Throw it on the front. Yes, right. Then I can move the thing back. It should do it. Fuck. The hitbox is bigger than... yeah. Bigger than you think. And that goes here, and that goes there, that goes here. And how we see nothing because I'm not in the seat. Also here, so we have number 3, this, and can probably do this and this. Oh, and you. right on. Pretty good. More rotor adjustments, but and also the roll needs a bit more tuning. Could be a little bit stronger. And this can be smaller. Is that up or down? This way. So, I can make it hotter. Oh. 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 Okay, now let's add some rings to reduce the sideways drift. Yeah, it will be one, I hope. This is the centered one, this is the... Let's use for... Should be fine, and we can put them... Centered, should do it. Good. Yep, that helps definitely with the sideways movement. Okay. So now a bed. Bed would be good, and maybe a vacuum pump. Mayday. Oh. And the turret, yeah. Turret? I'm not sure. So... problem is the vacuum pump would make that thing very unbalanced. Except if I... No. Let's see how much is the weight of a vacuum pump. By the way, guys, let me grab quick a fresh coffee. Let me... My broken microwave got blown up by the Seeker bot and I didn't research it yet. I can't get it unless I'm lucky with a schematic box. Yeah, or cheesy, yeah, in your normal world, not in a modded world, yeah, then, yeah. Haha. Yeah, haha. Because Axolot did a smart thing. They fixed the lift creation loading. In the previous game version, when you loaded a saved creation on the lift, even in survival, everything inside the chest got ignored. So when you saved a chest with 1000 component kits inside and you loaded it in a custom game mode on a lift, you still had to need the chest in your inventory to be able to spawn the chest on the lift, but the 1000 component kits got ignored. So that was an easy way to cheese. But now they thought about it, and now the thing also lists the 1000 component kits as a requirement to spawn it in. So yeah. Even with the garage, I think. Actually, the garage is a cool location to make the base, maybe. But yeah, let's rate the vacuum pump. That was what I wanted to do. So the vacuum pump has a weight of 317 kilograms. Hey Cashew, let me see what's here. Hey, did anyone test a Fant mod on the server? Like, okay, if not, it worked. For us, it worked. Sorry guys. I had to answer here. Someone had a question here. Hey, did anyone test a Fant mod on a server? So he means multiplayer with others. Does it work or is it buggy at all? We did testing, XM and we did multiplayer testing, and I connected it even as a client and looked over with the console. Tested out the craft board, and if it would load the correct modded recipes, and everything worked on my side, client side and host side. So our testing was successful. That's what I answered there, just in case you wonder. Yeah. If you have any questions, just ask. I haven't played with these custom game mods. Do I need to resubscribe to the mod on the Steam or to get the new version? No, there is a Fant mod 3 now as a custom game mode. Fant mod 3. You subscribe to it, you start a new custom game mode. No, you can't port your old survival worlds or any survival world into a custom game mode world. That is not fully working. That works partially, and at some point it will break. So it's a bit meh. Don't do that. Start fresh. Yeah. But then you can play normally. Fant mod 3 is just a base mod, basically. It is a framework, kinda. It adds some quality of life features. It's listed on the workshop page what it does. But, man, I would love also the speed of a sequence. You know, part of its loading, but just speeding up the part of its... yeah, that's annoying, I know. But do you want a secret? The elevator is fake. So you can force the doors to stay open. So you can enter and exit it whenever you want. Just make the doors stay open. The elevator is not moving. The walls are moving. This is an animation. But the rest is just fake. It's not moving. We stand there in a room with closed doors and wait for nothing. And then teleportation happens. That is how the loading works. Oh, that is... What? No shit. They have the same weight? Just checking. Lol, they have the same weight. Hey, easy. Okay, that is something. So that means if I do this, then check. Should be center. Kinda. This is a little bit longer. That shouldn't be a problem. Oops. So. Looks stable enough. What if I increase this here? Yeah, that's what I thought, so I can increase the length. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I can slap a bunch of logic gates on the other side and it will be fine, I think. Wait a second, can I not do this now? Yeah, I mean that is nearly... I thought so. Stupid thing. Give me that. You can go like this. Can I? Oh, that should work. Let's see how that is. pretty dead center. Cool. So that means I can take all this and put that in here. You get recycled. That goes all in here. So now I need a switch. Like you are probably making something very annoying if animations. Yeah. I saw this mod on Steam with a list of mods to go with it. Is that everything was in Fant 2 but updated for 1.0? It's not everything that was in Fant 2. It's a lot of parts, most important parts from Fant separated a while ago already into standalone mods. And now I update them to 1.0 all one by one, takes a while. And yeah, but the mods that I listed are already working, 99%. Yeah, you can also use other mods that are updated. They don't need to be from me, they just need to be updated and need to have recipes included, so you can craft them in the craftbot. Many mods have that, so. Stupid cheap and all your chests completely removes the storage problems from the game. First of all, they are not cheap. They are actually balanced based on how much the XXL container, I don't have here the recipe for the XXL one, but if you look compared to the size and what it does, we balance the recipes. So, and they are not unlocked by default. You need to find them and unlock them. This is pointless. About balancing. They are locked behind the schematics, so as long as you don't find them, you don't have them. And cheap, they are definitely not cheap. When they are cheap for you, yeah, that is in the previous version of the mod. You need to update. Then the recipe changes. This is the cost for a new current one. This is not so cheap. Yeah. Previous version, yeah, it was cheap. Definitely. But not anymore. No. The smart chest has 25 slots. The vanilla large chest has 30. This is a bit smaller, so it has 25. Then there is the thin chest that has only 10. And this one has 255 because it's large one. It's bigger than the XXL one, so it should have more. And also costs a lot more. What would you suggest the best way to unlock the schematics for the items in your mod? Yeah, just green chests, loot around. And if you really don't find what you want, worst case, unlock modded. That unlocks all the modded parts. Hello, I have a question. How can you have the answer? The exploding bots are their time to explode? Is it when they take damage? What causes them to explode exactly? Let's find out. Good question. Let's find out. Unit. Group. So that's the red one. First of all, let's see what we see here. That looks all normal. So, is here something? Explosion range, damage, pre-explode time. That looks like 2.5 seconds. Or that is diffusing. Explode tick countdown time until the unit will automatically Ah, here. I think that is what you want to know. So when it gets ignited, how long it takes until it will explode. That is 16 seconds. Yeah, I hope that answered the question. Yeah, the range, oh fuck. Oh, you. The range is ignite range 35 meters, explode range is 2 meters, 8 blocks. 8 blocks distance. Yeah, that's it. The smart chest was never big. Never. It's always the same size. 25 slots. Since I made it years ago. Okay. This goes over here. That goes there. That goes here. Maybe some sort of landing feed or something like that. What would look cool? Let's see. I think that could look interesting. Let's make 4 of these. No, that looks cool. There was no enemies mod, first of all. That was part of Fant 2, and no, I have not, because there are a lot of new enemies. I don't think that I have to make more. Also, it's a lot of work, so can get away from that would be nice. That's pretty large. That's bigger than I thought. Oops. Can't use that. Then I need other parts. Is there anything? Yeah, these. But they are boring. Let's make these. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, then. Oh, I forgot. How do I bring the crates back? Yeah, Sakomate. Where is it? Where is it? There. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Chinook version, yeah, if I needed more force to get up. Skill stuff is still in the mod. I have just disabled, and it's not in the mod, but in the HUD and everything. I just need to recode everything on the player. A lot of stuff. I have 10 carrots. Put them in here. Okay. That means I can test the top. Okay, cool. Number 3. There we go. Yeah, it's the crates. It has empty crates on top of it and loads it up. Did I just miss the picking station? No. What? I think I did. Oh no. What is it? Is it? No. I missed the freaking packing station. How the heck did I miss the packing station? Eh? You literally wrote the version number, Cashew. Hey Brittle, what's up man? Oh, thanks for the support. Good morning. Yeah, Cashew, you wrote 0.7, you wrote it. And you asked if it's polished. It works. It works? Polished, it's totally playable. I wouldn't tell people that you can play it if you couldn't play it. Where's the freaking second? Hey? I am confused. I'm very confused. Yeah, it's early version of the Gamemode. but I'm updating and yeah. Yeah, delete the workshop folder of the mod. Just delete the workshop folder. The mod folder of the workshop, I mean. And yeah. I'm lost. Where's the second packing station? I was there already. I drove there with the car, but not from the air. What the hell? Ah, it's near the city, I remember. I wonder what is on top of the warehouse. Just want to see. This one looks normal. Nothing special here. Huh. Ah. Yeah, the game mode should automatically update, but are Haybot for Haybot spines indestructible? Pretty sure not. But double check. Let me catch up height so I don't get eaten. Harvestable stone, harvestable wood, scrap metal. Carry flammable. Durability is 3. No. Liftable, paintable, but not indestructible. They are fully destructible. For sure. Still looking for the freaking packing station. I could fly over there now. There's the second mechanic station. What is this? Oh, that's a quest thing. Okay. Okay, interesting. That's a cool idea with the water cannon. So there is Scrap City. Your paint tool. the picking station? Damn it. Oh, God. I totally forgot. Fruit picking station. Waypoint. Damn it. Why is no one telling me that I can use the logbook? I'm searching for shit and I can just use the logbook. Oh, stupid me. I'm so not used to the logbook. Oh, there it is. Boing. Yeah. Just a bunch of empty crates. Why are you not? Gyroscope. I have a tiny gyroscope here. I'm gonna turn it on. It makes the rotor spin. The cool part about it, it doesn't create this way. It doesn't generate the counterforce. So I don't need a second tiny propeller to counteract the rotational force, because the gyro spins on a free. There's a free bearing below it. So. Yeah, it's a bit cheesy because it doesn't use fuel. let me do my cheesy stuff, yeah? Just in case you want to start with that. I mean, fuel is relatively. There's oil ponds, you can set up a pump, crash pump, blah, 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 and you have infinite fuel, technically, so yeah. Gyros don't use fuel. They are now science years thing, and the whole Fant mod users over the years all agreed to no, don't make gyros use fuel. It's just better without. Are you playing through the story just with Fant mod, or is it just purely test? I'm playing actually through. I haven't finished it because when I'm not playing I have to code and fix stuff. So I do both at once, yeah. Story and everything is still vanilla. Nothing has changed from the mods. I just add additional parts. But the stuff that is new, like the underground stuff and things, I haven't even seen. And when I do that, I get to the point I will use the vanilla stuff. And then look what I can do with modding. But first I will experience this stuff, at least first vanilla-wise. Even if I have modded stuff available, I will use the normal stuff just to get the feeling for the vanilla way. And then I get a better view over what I need to change on recipes, on parts, and how they work and stuff like that. Just to get a better view for the balance. But again, FantMod 3 alone doesn't have any parts in it. So this is not a point of I need to balance FantMod. FantMod itself doesn't have much in it. There is nothing to balance. Everything you add personally as an additional mod on it, like pumps and containers, jetpack, or a fork here, the fork, or other mods that are not from me, they need to be balanced. These mods need to be balanced for survival. So please keep in mind that FantMod itself is pretty much balanced because there is not much in. A few quality of life features and commands, and the support for the craftbot to load recipes from mods that you add. It's a foundation framework, basically. So FantMod alone, there is nothing to balance. It's pure vanilla, basically, plus a few commands in the chat and quality of life features. Like toadbots, for example, don't drop the heads as a part anymore. They drop it as an item. So when you don't pick them up, they despawn. Normally they drop as a part and lay on the ground, and when you play for weeks and you don't pick them up, you have a crap ton of shit on the ground laying around and lagging your game. So yeah, that prevents it, just changing it from a part to an item drop. And after 5 minutes or 10 minutes, an item despawns and doesn't use any physics calculations anyways. So that is a quality of life change. Or a tiny personal change that I really liked was making corn stackable. I did it a bit extreme, I know, but it's just nice. You can stack corn up to 500 and also place it down in a stack of 500. And Vox, I added code to the Vox so they are able to eat stacks of corn and drop corresponding to the amount of corn they eat at once, the amount of milk. So when you feed a stack of 500 to a Vox, it makes BAM and you have a ton of milk. It looks just nice. I love that. It doesn't change anything in the gameplay or mechanic wise. It doesn't give you a benefit. It's still milk. The only thing that changes it is just the fact how much time you have to spend there waiting for the freaking corn, for the freaking Wok to eat the corn. It's all it does is it reduces the time and it looks nice. Milkplosion, you know? And yeah, that is one change also. My Psychomatic is number 3. No, that is number 5. Ah. Okay. Oops. Don't tell me I pinned that under. Ah, it's on the list. Logbook, hideout. I cannot fly fast now. Blah. Yeah, you did that with 200 meg. Yeah. And yeah, is it not true that it is a little bit satisfying when you see that? So boom, when you get a ton of milk. I mean, the amount of milk you get from the corn is not changed. It's still the same. It's just the fact that they can eat it at once. If something can reduce the time you have to spend, then it doesn't change. When it doesn't make it easier or less grindy, it just reduces the lifetime you have to waste on it. When that is possible, I do that. These are changes that I really like. Because, like I said, when it doesn't make the game easier, when it just reduces the time you have to do to spend for something, then yeah, that's a good change. No, you can't use your current survival set games. You have to start a fresh one. Anyways, finish the game first vanilla, and then play a custom game mode. Yeah, it needs to be a custom game mode. It's better that way. It's better. It doesn't mess with vanilla files, and everything stays normal. No, I did not finish vanilla. Because my Fant mod alone doesn't change the vanilla mode. I just played it then. Two things at once. What? Need more bananas? No. Hey! Next stage. What does he want?
Proper reception on this rock? Oh, buddy, you won't believe what I went through. What? You thought a little explosion could stop me? Fat chance. When I knew the place was gonna blow, I went for that package drop. Barely held onto it when the whole place went kablooey. I'm telling you, hotshot, I rode that thing like a wave. I must have looked cool as all get out until I had to land. Not gonna miss words. It was pretty rough. Luckily, I landed in some meadow. It's a good thing I'm great with my hands, because I made me a splint. Who needs insurance when you got some scrap lying around, am I right? Anyway, I was looking for materials when I caught me a bot. Popped its head box. I wanted to see what was up with them. Why they'd gone all feral. Know what I found? Zilch. Nothing. It was all factory standard. Meaning, this is software. And all I know about software is that some pencil neck back at Galactic HQ is writing it. That's all the proof we're gonna need. People gotta know, hotshot. And our best chance for that to happen is to get that gyro core. Thankfully, I kept the coordinates for that place we found back at the warehouse. I'll ping them to you. So meet me there, all right? Lorenzo out.
Okay. I had to hear that. I don't have that far progression, so I need to listen to that. Blah, 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 don't add to that, blah, blah, there. Yeah, Secomatic is an extra mod. It's not part of Fant mod. If that is too OP for you, don't add that mod. And that's the point of modularity. Fant mod is, like I said, alone. Doesn't have all that stuff. This is extra mods. If you don't like that, don't add that. I like it. So I add it. Yeah, I want a parking space. Just to park my miner. Can I place that in a lower place? Maybe? Perfect. So... is here something? Yeah. So, let me catch up chat. Oh, nice helicopter. Yeah, thanks. Are you using the extended security version of Windows 10? Interesting question. As if I would answer that. Maybe I do, maybe I do not. Oh. It's... thanks. Well, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, it's my mod. I can do what I want with it. Yeah, sure. But yeah, like I said, it's completely modular, and everything you see is not part of Fant mod, basically, and you add that on top of it. Good morning. Could you perhaps upload your car and the helicopter as a blueprint? You're doing great work. For real? It's just stuff smashed together. It's basically only the functional parts. Here's no design. It's just refineries attached to each other, then attached wheels. That's it. But sure, I can. Okay. So. 1, 3 months. 9. No. I don't know, can I upload it? Should be able to, huh? Okay. So I cannot. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Okay, this one. Hey. Okay, whatever. Now it worked. Oh, buffer uploaded. Enjoy. That was that. So, I did. What does it do? Like I said, complaining. Yep. Timo, I know. The game is now frozen after... blah. Won't you cost the blocks in the storage? Probably. Yeah, that's the price you have to pay now. For not designing your own creation, you have to put extra blocks in it. I'm evil, I know. So, what does he want me deposit this? Let's go. Oh, let's go. First finish. Oh, he unlocked stuff. New seats. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, here's a growback. Okay, 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 okay. I see. There's new stuff. There's new stuff. Tools. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's, yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That's amazing. I want that. Consumables. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Eh, eh, eh. Hot potato. You know what, you know, explosions are always nice. But you know what's even better is than explosions? More explosions. So, explosions. Why are the guns so cheap? I didn't make the guns cheap. They are the price. What they are. And where's the shotgun? The shotgun is there. That's how much they cost. The vanilla. They are cheap as fuck. I mean, I didn't change the recipe, so... No, they changed the shotgun. I know you remember that you can do bum 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 with it. That doesn't work anymore. You can't spam it. It's not as fast. So, by the way, what my Fant mod also adds is, here in the bottom right you see the ammo display. Spot gun, water gun if you have the water gun. And also hot potato. Cool. I unlocked it over the root here, I think. So, let's put that here. And I probably should farm more ammo, just in case. I don't have more soil, or no. Can't buy more. Oh, the water gun is not vanilla. The fork and the water gun is part of What the Fork. What the Fork is a mod from me on the workshop. The water gun is not vanilla. My mod. Allows you to do stuff like this. You need to click very fast. It's not automatic. If you can't click fast, you can't do it. But I use it for this here. 1 second. I don't want to add that to my word. New world, save game. Need to update still, but that's fine. How much faster would you progress with all the quality of life and stuff? It's a bit faster, but not much. I mean, it doesn't give you any more damage or stuff like that. What was that about the gun? You want more guns? Okay. Is available. It shoots small and large canisters, explosive canisters, and yeah. Hi, do you think it will be possible to make a connector that works without a contact? In vanilla, no. In vanilla, no. Oh, alarm clock. Let's go. Grab one. But in vanilla, no. But let's make this one and one without connection port. That's fine. Give me a second. Yeah. Need a vacuum pump. With my Fant mod. Just the Fant mod alone. It adds quality of life features and also some features to a vacuum pump. So let me show you. You say basically, or let's say we have this here is the base. This is that connected? Yeah, okay. So this here represents your base, okay? And this here represents your car with any type of chest or whatever. One moment, let me grab my log brusher. It helps me explaining stuff. So we have here the thing, and it has stuff inside. Here's nothing inside. And we have a chest. Where's my connect tool? So, with Fant mod. First of all, you see when you look at the pump, you see here the text. It says that you can crouch and press E to switch from white to blacklist. Also, when you press U, you have a filter. So when it's set to whitelist and you set items in the filter, the pump will only see the items that you have in the filter. It will ignore everything else. If you have set it to blacklist and you put in, for example, water, it will work with every item except water. So it's the reverse of that. So anyways, we have here, you have stuff in your car and you want to unload it in your base. Again, this is car that is loose and not connected. Okay. Loose, and that is your base. It's empty. Click the dot. And look where they are. And also works the other way around. But sucking in pulls the whole stack. Pushing out is one item per time. So that is useful if you want to make an item counter. Then you can actually count items. By shooting them out, you shoot always one, but if you suck them in, it's the whole stack. I wish you would create a mod that would allow you to recycle things you don't need. Oops. Okay, I think I just don't know which stream you watch, but this is silly. So I have crafted here stuff that I don't need. Okay. There's a thing here that's called recycler. I throw items in that I don't need. And guess what? They get recycled. Hey? Hey? I do not understand why you don't either. This is okay. I'm confused. I mean, the device is called literally recycler. Yep, you can recycle all outboard heads. I added a recipe. To make that possible, they recycle. You get a little bit of stuff. Not so a lot, but a little. So. Let me finish quick before. So, and then one moment. Loop. This is safe. I need this. I find hope the torrent is not bugged. Looks like it works. That's really nice. But can you make Fant schematic boxes instead of making the parts drops from the chest? That is maybe an idea. Try it in-game. Nice, thanks. Amazing, thank you. Fant, can you make a mod that lets change our inventory size with some method like commands? Or no, the inventory size is defined in the moment a character gets created in the world. So for the host, in the moment you create a world, and for everyone that spawns in your world, in the moment he spawns the first time, then his inventory size is fixed. So that is predefined by the mod. Oh shit, I forgot my... Oh fuck. What are you doing here? Ah no. I lost the thing. I forgot my farm defense to turn on. I need to automate that. The switch is annoying. Is the controller alive? Yeah, okay. See that the head dropped as item. Yeah, okay. Because I was talking and about the toadboard head recycling here. Toadboard head? Oop. That's what you get. Is that good? I think that's good. For crappy loot. One component kit, 2 circuit boards. I don't know. That's pretty good, I think. How about the beehive and the fridge? Can they be automated? There is a mod, or two mods that are released. It's called Better Beehive or Better Freezer. If you add these, yes, then you can automate that. Yikes, I was joking about not being able to make it in the Corsair mod, but I didn't know it was true. Yeah, but in my Fant mod you have a bigger inventory. I see, but change the value that only fully takes effect after rejoin. No, it doesn't have effect after rejoining. It doesn't work at all. In the moment your character got created the first time, it's fixed. Changing the value after it doesn't change it. At least that was how it worked. Do you think you can do something about something? Yeah, sure, I can mod everything basically. It's not the point of if I can, so if I want to. That's the different thing. You need to ask differently. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't discovered any problems with the stack size of baguettes yet, so I have to check how much shit got broken. Here everything is intact. Five got broken here. Oh, okay, and one farm. How much of it is hooked up? That's hooked up. Okay, the rest I can recycle. And no. Terrible thing. Okay, do you want one slot? Okay, this. Oh, no, that is bad. I probably can change that. But I have to check how that works with the other mechanics. It's always a problem. Ja, right. Can you... I think it's stopped. Oh. Is that speed of spinning possible in vanilla? Yeah, it's just 3 bearings. Yeah, that's the whole thing is vanilla. The only thing that's not vanilla is how I turn the controller on. That's the wireless gate, but could be a switch. Doesn't make a difference. Don't want to a bit longer. switching. Hey. And the rest is intact. Good. What do you think that is? That is, I'm not thinking that's the best base defense. Not at all. But it's cheap and works pretty well. I'm too lazy to build more. Or not enough time. I also think about that I will move from this location. I'm not planning to stay here. That's why I'm not wasting time to build a proper base. Because I know that I will move. Yes, the bearings make the thing, the whole rotating thing glitchy a little bit, and that crushes additionally the robots. No, you can't convert your vanilla world into modded world, sadly. I mean, you can try it, but it will work in the first view, and over time the world gets corrupted and breaks. I've had so many times. That is good. This is good. I wait for that to finish. We have still a glow lamp sticks. I can go there now because I have a helicopter. That is maybe what I do. I grabbed everything from there. Ah, yeah. I need a bed. Ooh. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, this is really... Okay. Oh. No, it's pretty perfect. Oh, it's not gonna be... I don't know. I haven't seen someone have beaten it. And actually I don't want to see that. So it's... Yeah. Yeah, I just wait for the stuff to finish. Actually, maybe... Maybe a turret here would be nice. Do I have enough materials for another one? Let's see if I can make another turret. Dang it, glue. Okay. Means I have to make a little B-Wax. Fant. Just a little bit. Flowers or beeswax. Okay. I'm chased by robots? No. Maybe I should farm some flowers. Yeah, you set up a craft bot. I found how your character no backpack because I disabled it. I have a character file that has as the backpack selected an invalid ID, and therefore it can't find a backpack to equip, and there's nothing equipped. Simple as that. Looks cooler, I think. I like it. Having no backpack on my back. I could go even further and change my shirt to be a special shirt. And I have a cap, Fant mod cap, that I could actually wear. But no, I don't want to. Yeah. What was the thing I needed? That one. So the question is, where do I mount the turret so it's not in the way? Problem is, that needs to be at the front basically. Stop that. That goes here. Temporarily there. Temporarily. So, why? Oh. Okay. Oh. Why is that not touching? That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Eat. That thing is still spin. Oh my god. Did I fuck up here something? Ah. Come on. Fuck. No. That's fine. So, there is a bug. Oh, moment. Okay, no critical bug. Oop. Uh-huh. My mods, yeah. Mostly. Actually, only. What was that? You can see in the top left corner in a second what mods I use. Make a screenshot. And any second. No, here in the top left corner. That disappears after a while. So how balanced is that thing now? Little bit front heavy, but we can maybe adjust that. Oh, that's pretty perfect. Okay. This needs to go. I haven't used the Growbot yet, so let me get to that and we will see. Let me see first if my turret is working. Currently it's a little bit front heavy and it looks like it is doing stuff. Okay. Number 6. Need more weight in the back. I think that did it. Yeah. So that's pretty good. That thing still spins. I don't need that stuff. I have enough food and ammo. I have everything for that. Sure, then. Let's fly to the thing. I need to meet Lorenzo. Okay. Let's do that first. Oh, no. No. I need a coffee first. So, guys, I need a coffee. Need to make fresh coffee. So. Takes 1 or 2 minutes in the kitchen. Let's say 2 minutes. So, 1 moment. sucks that the warehouse gets destroyed. You can't even enter it after it, right? I haven't tried it, but I think it's broken. Congrats to the 10k. Yeah, thanks. What mods do you use? Yeah. Again. Did I read that? Or is that new? Anyways. Relogging, and then you see what mods I use. One moment. I made it so that it prints out everything, every mod that you read, that you have. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. If you want to make a screenshot now. Then you have the list of mods that I use here in this world. There you have it. So, oop. Yeah, side-mounted guns would also work, yeah. What's this? Console? Ah. Good. Yeah, but the warehouse here, for example, that didn't got destroyed, so there are warehouses that you can do, that do not get destroyed. How it looks. I wasn't in that one.
Hotshot, how's it hanging? Did you see that big scary thing that's flying by? That's a Seekobot, planet class. Ain't no pushover that one. Wonk uses those for planetary security, orbital defense, the works. These bad boys got enough firepower to take down a pirate fleet. Yes, sir, they're bad news. Unless you're working for Wonk. See, them Seekers got this IFF system. That's fancy schmancy for identify friend or foe. Means if you're a Wonk guy or gal or other, you're safe. But this one ain't that way at all. See, back when I was at the warehouse, I was gonna grab onto it. Plan was, I'd get snatched, then brought to a retrieval center. Someone would come by eventually, and Lorenzo would be home free. But it didn't go that way. Not one bit. You know what that bunch of bolts did? As soon as it saw me? Peppered me with missiles, it did. Rained down on me like hellfire. So I did the only thing I could do that made sense. I let go. I fell and fell. Smack dab into that trash bug's caboose, and like they say, the rest is history. Listen, Hotshot, thanks for the distraction. Truth is, I'm in a situation I don't want to deal with. But Ma Lasers didn't raise no quitter. No, sir. See you soon, all right? Lorenzo, out! There's the mechanic of the hour. How's it hanging, eh? Ah, come on, don't be so modest.
We just talked.
But for you, I'd still be soaking in trash water. Listen, Hotshot, I think I figured out how to get us off this rock. Remember how I told you I saw this place back at the Wonk office? It's a mine, planetary class. Means it's loaded with some real heavy-duty stuff. And heavy-duty stuff means heavy-duty power. Those kinds of tools need gyro cores. You see where I'm going with this? We just need a big one, some power tools, some alloys. We do that, and bada bing, bada boom, we fix your ship. We can get off this planet whenever we want. All you gotta do is go out there, past the water, and get into this mine with this here key. Don't worry your pretty head about the first part. I got it all figured out. Courtesy of Wonk Heavy Ordnance, of course. Come on, you can do the honors. Before you go, I got this thing I was able to salvage. Real primo stuff. I call it the
Boombox.
Boombox.
No, Cobweb is the shit
Real
thing.
loud.
They didn't give us modders the ability to add sounds, so who cares about
Real
Boombox?
fire stuff from back
If I
home,
can't
you'll
add
see.
even my music
There you go.
as a mod to the
See
game,
you
would
at the
be so
mines.
nice. Oh, well, whatever. You can't even wear it on the shoulder? What? I thought you can hold it on your shoulder and it will do the boom boom boom, the music. Okay. I mean, for real, you need to hold that on your shoulder and left click or right click should play music. If that is not the case, then okay. So, what do I need to do here? Ah, oh. Okay. What the? What was that? What? What is that sound? Was that a baby walk or what was that? Where? Huh? I hear it, but I don't see it. It's not here. Yeah, please give me the hint. I know where it is. I know where. I know that there is. It is here, but this is so confusing that you don't hear the direction. Is it from up there? Probably. No. No, I'm further away than before. Ah, it's on top of the mountain. Okay. The legit way would... I know I can just fly up, but that wouldn't be very legit. Let's see if there would be a natural problem, obstacle or something. Not really, except a huge freaking hill. Whoa. Whoa, that's a hill. That's not a hill, that is all parts. Okay, even the ground is parts. Interesting. Ah. 6. Wicked, dead box. So, where is the Momo coming from? Ah, there. I see. Baby Rock. Oh. Oh. Should I help him? God, you are ugly as fuck. I expected better. Uh-huh. Does it follow me now? Oh my god. So, what now? Yeah, but when I fly, you are pretty much fucked, I guess. Oops. Why did you run into the freaking thing? Okay. Okay, what happened? It follows me right below me. It teleports how it looks. Ah. Okay, need to change. First of all, need to change the pitch. I can't. Can I? Can I? Can I reach it? No, I can't. It's completely covered by blocks. Oh, what I can maybe change is the total amount of template. Yeah, that's better. It fell down. It landed somewhere here. Ah, there it is. Ah, it's just teleporting. Okay. So wherever you go, it teleports. And how do you... Ah. Okay, I will do first the glow lab, the number 6, before I do this here. New best friend. Call baby. Oh, okay. So then, glow lab 6 is... Eh. Okay. 7 kilometers in this direction. What just happened? I have a tool, map tool, that you can use in your hand. That lets you see the world from above. It's like a satellite view. But only works in render distance. Kinda. Can you get hit by a lightning strike? That would be fun. Getting hit by a lightning strike and then all your inputs get messed up. What the? Is that the wok that gets constantly teleported on my helicopter and then explodes because of the speed? Lol. Is there any estimated time span? Yeah, it's released. It's called Fant 3 on the workshop. And there's a list of mods. On the workshop page of Fant 3 is... What is going on with that wok, Freaking wok. Yeah. It's all listed. What the... How many times did I kill it now? Yeah. It's all on the workshop page. So, let's see what this is here. Yeah, it's the glow up, yeah, sure. But whoa, there are explosive pods on top of it. Ah, there. Sneaky explosive. Top up. Bomb. Okay, that's clear. Ah! Trees. Helicopter don't like trees. Is here anything else alive? Doesn't look like. Anything hidden here on top? No, over here. Stupid rock. Oh. Is that a helicopter? It's something like a helicopter, yeah. It flies as a rotor. Does the helicopter thingy? That stupid rock is annoying me. Let me put that stuff away. This can go here. That is all not needed. Now I need a little bit of that, a little bit of this. And one point saved. Moo. Let's see how glow lab number 6 looks like. First of all that is not needed. The baby wok is basically like a personal respawn helper in case you die, and it can hold a glow stick, so it makes light. Walking torch with an instant revive, basically. This is way too... I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh my god. Yo, yeah. Wow. Yeah, these blinkers are... Oh. Noisy, oh my god. Mhm. Yeah, they are. Paint. Ah. Ooh. Golden. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Eh. Huh? Stupid bug. God, can I get rid of her? Go away. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that would be a nice change. Oh, okay. I think we get to the end. Hmm? Huh? Something is shooting. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is there a chest inside? Huh? Wait, did this fill my air up? Okay. Um, two questions. What? Good day. 2 questions. Will you do Whistle as a separate tool? And any wind turbines or something else? Can you guess why Axolot didn't add the battery generator, even if they had planned to do it? Can you guess why they didn't? Because it's a shit idea. And also that would need everything that uses batteries would need to get recoded because batteries don't have a charge. They are just items. So that's kinda problematic. There's nothing that recharges. This is probably the... Oh. What? Okay. Haha. Yeah, not with me. I didn't knew that, but I think that's not the way to go. I'm not sure. But that doesn't look right. That looks more like a trap. Good noise. Broccoli seeds. Oh, let's go. Maybe that was the way to go. Okay. Yeah, it would make batteries. Whole batteries. That's pretty unbalanced. So I need to jump in that hole. Okay. That's a bit suspicious. Whee! Oh no. Is that a boss fight? So the glowlabs are the sources for the new tier of seeds. Okay. I get it. Oh, I got a big pet. No. Cool. So that was this. That is glowlab number 6. Okay, hideout. Maybe I should add to the rotor. Yeah, I thought about the velocity detection, and when it spins fast enough that it makes a rotor pop 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 sound, but for that I need a sound for that. By the way, guys, if you don't mind and want and think I deserve it, let me a like or a sub there, would be cool. I just a few days ago I hit the 10k subscriber, finally, after years. So that's cool. But if you want, let me one there. Some paint on the bed boy. You mean on the flyer? Oh, you know how you know that I'm not really a designer. Yay, looping. Do I need something special for the underground stuff? I wonder. I answered that so many times. I made that on purpose separate, that everything is separated, so people can, like Lego, stick the mods together, so they can decide what they want, what they don't want. Also, when I update something, you don't need to load 1 or 2 gigabyte of data down only because I changed the script. No, it will be just... it will just happen to update the mod that is needed. As you didn't have the mod database, that... Yeah. I updated from his time around 12 hours ago. So, also good to know when that happened. Thanks, Ghost. Also, about patch, when I patched the mod. No one can tell me that he didn't saw the patch notes because of what I did. Let's see here, patch notes, and still loading. Come on, yeah, patch notes. No one can say that he cannot see the patch notes. Los. Yeah. Clearing out this stuff. How much cotton do I have? No, not enough. Eh. This is still enough. I wonder really what I need for the underground stuff. Should I just fly there and take a look? This is all good. That is making honey. I have food. I have everything. What does he want? You want oranges. Check it out. So, oranges. I mean, I have 2 turrets now. Ammo. Could be a little bit more, maybe. To defend the Wraith. Let's grab a little bit more. So that can go in here. That is position. No. What is going on? Ah, that's a shitty angle. The problem is, the thing is sliding. I need to prevent the sliding. So, that should do it. Number 3 active. What did he want? Oranges. And also... Yeah, they would potentially attack my car. That is right. But that's why it's in the corner and it's pretty much protected by the spinning things, I hope. We will see. I will hover in the helicopter above. Shoot from. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. The rate meter is already red. Ah, okay, then let's do it completely. Oh god. This is maximum. Yo, oh yeah, already. How much time? 40 seconds. It's not a lot. Let me finish. Good planting. Okay. Not forgetting the defense to activate button is on. This one is active. This is bad. Oh my god. How much is this? What? I just died. Oh shit. Helicopter looks intact. That one looks like it's intact. Something got broken. Chest on my water collector got broken. No, stop collecting water. Ah, to set up another filter for fluids. What is that not picking up? I mean, worked pretty good. If you think about what the raid was. The vehicles have no damage. The only problem is that this shit is built up. I need to prevent that now. Oops. I probably need that vehicle underground and not my flyer. A flyer underground wouldn't be very useful. Oh, let's check the car. So, I have this, that. Ja. Time. So the thingy is over there, but I cannot mark it. Down below. Okay. 5.1 kilometers. Hey! $7.20. Yay! I want that it makes the bang sound like in Tony Hawk. That would be funny. When you make flips with your cars, you get points. Doing a kick flip with your car gives 5 company hits or something. That would be cool. Okay, I have a problem. I need to change something. Hello, what's up? I'm entering the underground stuff for the first time now. Is this modded? What about this mod? Fant mod 3 on the workshop. I explained that so many times today. I got my mouth. It's just Is the speaker killable? You mean the seeker? No. I mean, you can check. Is the seeker killable? Let's see for real if the seeker bot is killable. Scanner bot. Is that the scanner bot? I think that's the scanner bot. Nope, doesn't have health or anything. It will hunt you down and kill you. So do not try to fight with it. That's pointless. It's not that you have a little chance or something like that. You have 0. Because it doesn't have health. No, it doesn't have any health. It's actually, for you, indestructible. One moment. I need to check something. They said in the patch notes they added something in creative. Maybe I can port that to custom game. /weather or something like that. Huh? Yeah, /weather. Ah. No. One moment. Ah. Fire. Fire. I have fire on my desk. One moment. Need to kill that fire. So. That's pretty cool. Let's see how it does, how it works. Weather conditions. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can use that. Let's try that out. This goes over the way. Scanner walk. That comes away. Let's try to add that to Fantboard. Fantboard 3. Patch notes. 8. Bloop. And what? Can you add mods to an existing world? No. You can't. Yeah, I just ported the creative command to the custom game mode. Basically copy pasting. I just need to check if it works. And how it looks. What is clear. Oh, works. Easy. You type in limited. There's unlimited and limited. Yeah, guys, that is cheating. Only because you have a command to cheat doesn't mean you have to use it. Yeah, you guys are silly. I mean, there's God mode, there's unlimited. You can just cheat if you really want to. Even in vanilla survival, that's also possible with a little bit of changing stuff, but it's doable, and yeah, so it's not my fault when you guys cheat. I just give you the possibility to cheat, so that is a bit weird. So. Now we can. What was the Thunder Ray? So weather Thunder Ray. Huh? Oh. Thunder Rain is... Did I wrote that wrong? Hey, no. Thunder? Oh. Thunder is just enough. What is that? Sandbox violation. Oh. Ah, I see. Smart. They are stupid. Ah, no, they are not stupid. It's, okay. I'm stupid. This is actually a smart way. And then I can do the same basically. Ah, shit. Wrong. And this goes here. This goes here. And that goes here. Ja, weil vielleicht ein Mod nicht hinzugefügt wurde, ein Teil nicht da ist oder irgendwas nicht abgedatet ist. Passiert. Oh. Yeah, now it's fine. What was the other one? Drizzle. Ah, yeah. I see. Cool. That's good. No, I didn't start yet. I just added a new command to my mod. So I was in a fresh world. Wenn das Spiel ein Blueprint nicht lädt, dann fehlt irgendwas. Ich kann dir nicht sagen, was fehlt. Ich weiß es nicht. Ist unmöglich, dass ich das wissen kann. du leider selber rauskriegen. Ah, ja. Weather. Clear. Oh, ist der nice. Oh, is that nice. That was a good idea to add the weather command. Tree. Would be nice to have a jetpack. Oh. There's a jetpack. I have a mod. Jetpack, you can add that. It's updated and working. And balanced for survival. Overheats and uses fuel. Just add that and you can craft it and you can fly around. Let's go. Custom Game Mode. Erstellen eine Welt mit einem Custom Game Mode und fügt die Mods hinzu. You mean that you can quicker pick them up, especially when you run over corn, so the chest is faster able to pick it up, right? Yeah, that is technically possible to change. Also a change that I would prefer. Actually, I would prefer that way. And I think that you said that, I think I will do that. Sounds like a good quality of life change. Yeah, I have here gyro and here gyro. And it's turning. Nice effect. The whole thing is not moving, not at all. But it's a cool effect with the spinning gears and everything. Why the car is so balanced? Because of this thing. you see it is a tiny plate, but the model is actually very long, around 15 blocks long, and 3 by 3 thick, and very heavy. But the visual model is only a thin plate, and also the collider is only that thin plate. So technically, a huge mass is hanging below the car, like a huge weight here below. And therefore the whole center of mass is shifted down, and that keeps the whole car very stable. And that is why it doesn't want to flip a lot. So, what is this here? This is all voxel terror, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Uh-huh. I wonder. Doesn't work. Uh-huh. Not sure what that is, but it glows, so yeah, it's my first time in the mine. That goes probably in here somewhere. Looks like here. That turns on. Ah. Oh. Uh-huh. Dashboard. Ore collector. Uh-huh. And the sawbot. Uh-huh. there's probably another battery somewhere. Yep.
Hey, Hotshot, it's Lorenzo. Listen, I was thinking about that gyro core. That hub sitting on the strata of bedrock. Real tough stuff, you get me? Either you use the infrastructure one put together already, or you ain't getting through it at all. The way I see it, that mine's been left on its own for a while. Must have gone into safe mode. And I don't think clankers do maintenance, seeing how they've all gone homicidal. Now, the hub should be a standard one planetary mining hub, meaning it's mostly automated. Could be operated by one person when it's fully powered. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll head back to my ship, see if I can salvage my gear. I'll stop by some ruins, try to salvage anything I need to keep that place going. What you gotta do is find some batteries to power the mining hub stations. Should be enough to bring that place back to life. Get it running. I'll be there as soon as I can, okay? You just don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Lorenzo out.
No, I just added it. It's new. Sorry. You have on the workshop the 0.7 version. And yeah. Later I will then update. Oh, here are more. Okay. Oh, guys, do you know or realize how many people asked that? Dev mode in survival, dev mode in survival, and how many people already figured it out? You do not need to ask a streamer, you can just use Google. For real. I mean, I would help, but there's really no help for. Since 8 or 9 days people try to figure it out, and they did. So, instead of writing the question here, write it to Google and you get the answer. It's faster, to say. And you get pictures, infos. How many batteries are here? battery inside. Here, no. That has power, that has power. What's this? And what's this? Is that where I came from? Looks like... no. What's this? Oh, that's a different elevator. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-huh. That shit that I don't need. What's this? Backpack? Uh-huh. The wheels are definitely a thing. Scrap cube, cool. And the seat, yeah, that's clay. Fancy vest. Uh-huh. Is that that one with fuses or is that infant scrap canister? Right. Helmet. Stairs. Items. All items. Outfit. Oh, okay.
Hotshot! Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Ha! There you are. Must have butt dialed me. I didn't mean to pry, but were you talking to a wonky? You ain't never heard of it? It's the company mascot. They made a whole hullabaloo about it and everything. Apparently, some bigwig's kid drew it as a huge lizard and it stuck. Of course, everybody hated it, but they'd already spent all the money on ads. They made it based on the company store. And stuck one company store in every mining hub on every single planet. But Wonk being Wonk, they couldn't let well enough alone. They had to squeeze all the money they could out of it. So what they did was, they gave us all the drill bits and the tools we needed for free, eh? But the real primo stuff, the explosives and the high-tech sticky wheels, they stuck them behind the paywall. You wanted them, you had to fork over part of your quota. Look for some valuables nearby. Anything big and shiny and accessible. I know they look useless, but I'm sure we could find more all over the place. The good news is that I know the prices look crazy, but regular deposits add up. You'll be getting your mitts on the good stuff in no time, you get me? Yes, sir. We're gonna be down and off this rock before you can say gabagool.
So, and what is that all here? What does this do? Is that just a battery thing? Okay, that's to get faster around. It looks not so good. Yep, I have seen it. Was just locked before. That could be. Do I have a paint gun? No. Wow, that's slippery. What is this? I do something probably totally wrong. Some sort of slide or something. I don't know what I'm doing here right now. I'm just exploring. Ah, okay. I can get up here. Okay, and how do I get up here? Is that something that happens automatically? You do not even have to go up here. Okay. Then let's do what the quest says. Whee.
That can't be right. We ain't connected to WAGnet. Hub shouldn't be tracking monthly quota. There's gotta be something else. Let me run a check. Clamp my clutch, hotshot. You ain't gonna believe this. It ain't just the tools they paywalled. It's the whole mine. Every single floor's locked behind a quota. And they get bigger all the way down. Of all the screw-loose, cork-headed, goo-brain things I've ever seen. I mean, who does that? Why do that? A whole crew couldn't make the money it takes to get down there in a year. But that's where the gyro core is. Only way we can get to it, we pay up. Just don't take the money out if you can't help it. See, Wonky'll take your money just fine. Lets you withdraw it too. Just don't go over. You do that, and you'll be deep in the red. Gonna have to make some real moolah to pay it off. So whatever you put in, you might want to keep it in there, all right? I'll see you soon, hotshot. Lorenzo out.
So, I wonder... Do I still need my base in the overlay? I wonder... Okay. Okay, so farming is outside, but everything else could be here. All the crafting and stuff. So how do I guess this is not working? No. Okay. I have an idea. I don't know. Where do I need to be the most of the time? Oh. Okay. So I don't have to kill myself. Okay. To the south. This one. Okay. Thanks for the info, guys. So you say that this elevator, this one, is bringing me back. Let's see. Yeah, that goes up. Okay. Ah, I see. I know. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering where that is. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't need to move my base then. Yeah, okay. Because that is very much next to my base. Hideout. Tiny hut. Okay. 700 meters. It's really not far. That's the resource recycler, loading all the crafting recipes. Happens once I play through. Oh. Interesting. These respawned? No. Eh? Why is that not? Oh. Why is that not saved? Oh, oh. Uh-huh. Okay. That should be saved, but doesn't get applied probably. Do, 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 do. Ich cancel aber dort. That is right, and when... Hä? Hmm. Yeah, we all saw the video on YouTube where somebody was cheesing it. Nothing new. Mm-hmm. So now it's correct. Chat. What the fuck is a fork tuber? Yeah, update the mod. Your mod is not updated. The mod is not updated on your side. I have updated it and uploaded to the workshop, but the workshop didn't download the new version of the mod for you. So you have to delete the mod from your workshop folder. It's fixed. Hey, cool. How's it going, man? I just entered the underground stuff. Oh, bringing oranges back. don't know, maybe I have enough oranges? I hope he flies away. Stupid rain. And update the mod, then it does. I mean, you literally see it, that my turret shoots everything. That it means that the mod on your end, on your PC, the copy that the workshop creates, he didn't update it. Don't come here, don't come here. Ooh, fuck. Don't destroy my crates. I hope he doesn't see that as a target. Looks like not. Okay. Please fix a bug with the pitchfork. Update the mod. God, update the mod. Update. Re-download the mod. And make sure that actually the files do update. The workshop has some problems, that's not my fault. The mod is working. Okay, it is. So, and we do it now this. So, and so. How about you keep it in English? International language. Next one. No problem, guys. You can delete the messages. There's no problem. I wonder, can I also try to just mount them to the wire? Works. Hideout. It's a bit heavier. Oh, dude. Again. Update the mod. Unsubscribe from the mod. Pavel, do you understand my words? Unsubscribe from the mod. Make sure the workshop actually deleted the folder of the mod. Then resubscribe, so it definitely downloads the newest version. And then the bug is not there because it's already fixed. If you ask one more time that I fixed something that I already fixed, I block you. Simple. I explained that 3 times to you. 4th time will not happen. Good. Sorry, but at some point it's over. Understand it or don't. If you don't, it's your problem. And it's an easy fix. Unsubscribe and resubscribe. That is how it normally works. The worst part is when people ask you for help, but they are not able to understand when you help them. Because of the lack of understanding the language. I'm sorry, but English is the world language, so if you use a mod that is made in English, then you should expect to understand English. And when that's not the case, then maybe you not play the mod. I'm sorry, but that's how it is. I'm sorry when the workshop is not updating the mods correctly. That is Science 1.0. Is that the case? It happens. Nothing I can do. What the fuck is that? Okay, so here is not much coming from farming anymore, I guess. We have the large storage. And the grow bed. Interesting. Nothing new here. Yeah, the Sakomatic you don't need to use. That's why it's modular. Add what you like. If you think you can, if you think there's a mod that improves something, go for it. That's why I made the Fant mod just as a framework mod, so everyone can just decide what they want or what not. So, and I need the weird looking plasma drill, I guess. Actually, let me check. I haven't looked in the code of the plasma. Maybe I can view something. Detectables. Plasma drill. Drill speed. So that is the definition for that. Drill setting, radius. It looks already Like I hope it does. So we have here the trigger stays scripted. Okay, that is for harvesting. Get drill ignore list. Voxel spawn container. That's not a stupid question. That's a legit question. No. I will not make, at least it's not planned. And so far I see not possible, not needed, or in any way required to force a new word. That didn't happen in the last, let's say, 7 years, except for one update from Exalot, there where we had to start a fresh world. But other than that, mod-wise, no. I do everything in a way that everything stays working. So that is the function that actually makes the drilling. That's funny. So, and from is the array cast going? Direction. I mean, there's a beam going on. There must be a beam. Range. And the range is done by point. Okay, whoa, they are complex. They have a lot of stuff going on here, okay. Cannot just abuse that. Have to, whoa, okay, no. That's a lot of shit. All the voxel materials and everything, they take into account, okay. I have an idea. Good question. I don't know. I don't know how many mods. I have over 80 mods. If you see a mod that is updated after the 24th of this last month, then it's updated. It's a lot. You can list everything. This is really a lot. I hope that mode still works. Yep, works. I think, yeah. This is bad. No, like that. This needs to be. That is the wrong way around. That is right. Okay, so then I have everything. Ah, no, money. Oops. Okay, that's the problem. I remember right, I have here that. Can I not store that down in the thing? Does that? Oh, it does. Cool. Wait. Does that also give? No. Aha. I think, oh. No, don't need that right now. So where is the way down? Is that here this? I guess. I haven't tested the sticky builds. So part of my progression. What is this? Can I... Ouch. Can I say what... Uh-huh. So I guess this is the overworld, this is here, and that is... I need to unlock this. Okay. I see. Oh. Well. 687. Hey. Uh-huh. Interesting. Pushes a little bit back. Or is that because I'm rolling? Oh. Loot, 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 loot. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm planning on adding most of the features from M.2 in 3, but yeah. Takes a bit. What do I get from that? I wonder, do I find anything? Okay, the turret is not alarming anything. So that doesn't help me mining this stuff. I thought I did something out, but it's like that. Like that. For me, it wasn't glitchy. It's glitchy when the host has a shitty PC or a bad connection. And again, multiplayer is bad. And also when everyone that plays with you multiplayer thinks he needs to make a double wishbone suspension with realistic gearbox in multiplayer survival. And they wonder why the game runs shit. Yeah. I mean, many reasons why, but 99% of them are using. How do I operate the unit phaser? It's a special block, and the unit phaser has a mode that let it look in the direction of the owner of the unit phaser. I'm the owner, and that one, it looks in the same direction. I mean, it turns the bearings to make it look in the same direction. It's actually using batteries and turning the bearing. It's not free power. It's a battery connection, and yeah. It's hard for me. Here, yeah, can't you make the game? Yeah, I can. I hope that's better. Let's see if that is better. Or did that now change nothing because I turned up the volume? Probably. Let me check my microphone settings. I mean, that is... Huh. Does it work on an engine? Huh? Does it work on an engine? You won't see here anything. It has nothing to do with an engine. Whatever you think related to that, forget it. It's not. No, it's totally wrong direction. It's like asking if you can go driving speedboat with a Snickers. Has nothing to do with each other. Engines, and only because there's a bearing doesn't mean it has anything to do with engines. It controls the bearing to set the right rotation angle to make the thing. It doesn't make stuff spin. It sets an angle on a bearing. That's a different thing. Just forget. Makes it just unnecessarily complex if you start to think about engines and unit tracer. Has nothing to do with each other. Do I miss here something? Because I'm not collecting a lot of stuff here. This is... It feels a bit pointless what I'm doing here. Speaking of, how much batteries? Yeah. Oh, geil. Oh my god, I have something. Oh my god. Need to turn that off. This is now much better. It goes there where I am aim now. The position. Where my crosshair is, it goes exactly there. Yep. It's written in the description. It has a lot of modes, but many modes don't work. Currently the reliable modes are robot, player detection and aim direction and position. That's all. Detection of soils that need water or trees and rocks and all that. This is broken. I need to fix that. Is there even anything I need a remote control probably. Is here? Oh, there's just a few batteries left. I guess here's nothing, huh? Yes, you can build an automatic turret. I have actually one on my car on it. Ah. Here. This is an automatic turret that automatically aims at robots and shoots. Yeah, I know that I need to go through the brown stuff, but I thought maybe there is something that it is worth to grab, but it looks like it's not. You're having found some mineral hammers, the plasma is needed to extract it, and the drill is full. Or ejected or collector cash. It's not only possible, that is definitely doable because I have that. He's loading the drill. Wow, okay, this says nothing, but there's a... Okay, so when that is... Okay, this is not very intuitive. But okay, we can deal with that. Yeah, it's split right now. So that's the shit that I need to... Yeah? Oh, so good. Wait a second, can I destroy this though? No, okay. You can't, oh, you can. Oh, never mind. That's actually better. Okay. Hey, Baron. Morning. Hold on. Hmm. I wonder, did I even include the remote gun? Logic stuff? Tools? No, I did not. That's a bummer. Huh. Huh. Should be easy to add. Hmm. The unit phaser is released, yes. but it doesn't work fully. It works good enough, but keep in mind that it is a bit problematic. Two scripts tools. More logic stuff. Scripts. So, and You can create a mod that changes from the items that you want to change the stack sizes by just overriding. You don't need to change my files or the vanilla files. You can create a mod that actually just does that. And that would also work on other mods and modular, you know? I forgot that this is not... the icon appears when I start the game new. What? Fertilizer and file not found. You create a normal mod, block and part mod. And I will not start to teach you how to make a mod. Just saying. I just give you a hint in which direction you need to go. And I would try or start to explain that how to do it, and I would be a few hours busy. That's not really what I would like to do right now. Okay, no errors now. Yeah, there is no layout. I need to include the layout. Mods, remote gun layout, and that goes mods, logic stuff, tools, layout. Okay. Wireless. Let's take this as an indicator. Also paint gun. Goods. Paint gun. Let's say white. Let's make that. Well, doesn't matter actually. Let's take this. Let's make that red. So. Okay. Perfect. Good. I have to restart. This is included, that is there, logic stuff, recipes, wireless gate. Flying Islands in Fant mod 3, I don't know. Maybe as a separate mod, if it's possible. I'm from Germany. The loading times with dev console open is painful. Just, yeah, I have to make a break anyways, soon. I will just check if the mod actually shows the icon. There we go. No, hello. What is this? Memory bit can't power controller. And what is this? Okay. That's good. Now come on, game, load faster. Na komm. Yeah, by the way, if you guys try out the mod and you think you like it, don't forget to leave a like. Helps me a lot. Using my free time and everything to make the mods. And there is the thing. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think I will make a break now. Like I said, I need to go, dog walk, food, dinner, and everything. So yeah, I will update the mods later and have fun. Thanks for watching.